morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Wednesday, aka Hump Day. We are here today to experience the Forbidden West of Horizon. Now, this will be my first time playing this one, but I've played the first one and I loved it. It's right up there with my favorite games. But let's get started. We'll leave it at 50-50. None on, leave it as large. Off.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Yeah, at the end of part 1, it left me puzzled why he pulled Hades and took him. But anyway, let's get the story started. Look at the world from your wing. Marcus and Icon on screen assist you on your journey. Could we change this if... Let's do Explorer.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay,
These
let's
plants don't
see.
look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need.
Okay. Oh, it's not even
There.
whole
Those
anymore.
plants by the stream should do the trick.
It's just a top. That's...
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
I'm way ahead
Yeah,
of you.
Good idea.
Aw, the butterflies. Okay, so that's still jump. Okay, that's sprint. And is that it? I guess so. Top off.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
So, I could do one of two things.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Oh, that's weird. Ah, that's really weird. Okay. Take on. Okay.
A few supplies.
Just taking it all in. So let's go this way. Alright.
This stuff spreads fast.
Saying the same thing.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
So it takes out. Okay. A boy. 2 boys.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Alright. By default, your HC dynamic display information relevant to specific. Swipe up. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a pulse scan, and you also have so you can also still do that. Okay. What? Alright.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Okay, sorry about that. What?
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
What? Hold L1. Still. Hey, I'm broke. I only have 8
Done.
shards.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Can't I just see what's in the wood? Nope. Okay. Couldn't I just take the... Hold on. If y'all think... There's nothing there, nothing there... Nothing there, but I don't trust it. I knew it. I'm sorry, I'm just a looter.
There's a ladder, but I can't reach it.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
I'm guessing that's locked. Nope. Okay. Oh, cost me waste a whole arrow. Even though that's what I shoot at.
I just need to land one full-drawn shot.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Okay, nothing's over here. What?
We should find another way.
Okay, can't go through there. Huh. How much times I passed that? I wonder how much times I've passed that. Because I haven't noticed it. Okay. Finding a way in. Hold on. No flipping way. Alright. No, that one can't do. This one is in the like this could do? Yes it can. That's a Casio. Anyway, let's find a way in. Okay, can I shoot
Aloy,
that?
over here. Maybe we can get into the ruin this way.
Wow, took that long. He have the
Down this way.
What is that?
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Look like a weasel.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay,
Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
So I can't take the
Another one's
arrows.
coming.
Back in the grass. Back in the grass, buddy.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Okay. Well, for
This machine too.
I have to let you know. There's something I need to tell you. I'm not interested in dudes.
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Yeah, why don't you use your arrows? Why you gotta use mine? You're here to help me. I'm not here to help you.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Yeah, I know about the spring.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Yeah, 'cause I'm here.
Through here.
But like I said, this is in my top 5.
To the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
I'm coming, just looking for plants.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
I should be able to pry this open.
Ooh.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
I guess so.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
We walked in the wrong guy.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there. But soon as over here. Two shots. Wow. Anyway, let's go.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Is it a
Some
blast
kind
sling?
of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Yeah. You go over there.
Acid burned right through his armor.
I'm thinking you can check the stuff over there.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Already ahead of you. Okay, so we have workbenches to craft. And it's a legendary item.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Alright. I am kinda curious.
worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Where are you? Oh,
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. A supply crate. I think I can use the pullcaster on it. Well, that door looks promising. But how
from
do
the
I get up there?
door.
What's this?
Okay, let's do this.
The pullcaster can't reach from here.
Okay,
We'll have to get closer.
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
nope. Hold on. You can grapple, jump, and okay.
That worked?
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Okay, that's kind of sketchy. Oh no no no!
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Give me a few seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around.
I am back.
Come on.
still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars. The wilds have really grown over this place.
You're pretty strong.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Make sure there's nothing. I heard that, but I didn't see it.
Above us. What is that thing?
Anything but Campbell's Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Hey, what the fuck was that? Rock! Look at him, and he just started in it.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
So is this is the silent takedown?
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Alright, 11 shards. I am on 66 now.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you really can't handle.
Okay, so that one. Okay, let's loot him first.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
I wasn't a fan of it either. You look too distinguished.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Take its pelt. So someone was here.
The Oseram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Yeah. Okay, there's nothing in there.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
You just received a small portion of potion. Okay.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Okay, dismantle traps.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft top and hole.
The right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts.
Okay.
I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this.
Okay. So the Oseram came to the west. But okay, still missing blast pace. They came to the west, but
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
I'm coming to that.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Okay.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
That's not a burrow.
I've seen this machine before. A scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we can place one of those traps you made in its path.
Okay. When she circle back around. Okay. Alright. You know what? I could honestly do it.
This here.
Come on. You know you want to.
We're clear.
250. Alright.
Let's keep going then.
Oh, goes directly to the stash? That's...
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
That's kind of... nice.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Yeah. Okay, so... how do we do this? Go around it. No. Aha.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
getting stronger and more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Big building to the right. Oh, yeah, okay. So...
Aloy, come check this out.
Okay, buddy.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't
I'll
explain
tuck
how
this
they
away
got
to
it
study
back up.
later. I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Yeah. Just in case we gotta come back. Or we fall.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glow.
Sorry about that, Varl.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization.
Tell me all people.
Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Didn't mean to press that.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
What is it?
We should keep moving.
After you.
Obtain Frost Blastling. Okay. I need chill water. This was metal shards. Like, why? Oh. You know what? Leave it alone. Okay, seeing that I have to go that way. Scan, nothing. Okay.
Down here.
What if I don't want to go down? That was smooth. You mother lover. Check. Chill water. Alright, cool. Nothing.
I think we're almost back outside.
Nothing.
Good.
Nothing. And nothing.
Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
Is that a giant cobra? Why?
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Okay, switch weapons by holding that. Yes, I already know that. I've played the last one. Weakness is frost. Okay. That was my fault.
More of the Ostrom Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
So,
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Inventory. Wow. So you couldn't do that? There's nothing in here. Nothing in there. So I'm guessing that I don't need fish. Ancient supply box, okay. Question is, how? That might not even be there. That might just be...
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Okay.
Awesome. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Okay. That's where it is. Hold on. Got one here also. Aurora and Scrounger.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Do you want to get No, let's deal with this first. I need to figure out how to. We have one there, but is that really what it was? Okay, that's that. Then it's that. Then it's that. Not that. 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 Alright.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Machine ripped right through the wall.
That one. Whoops. I got that.
What's in here?
There's box there, and box up here.
There's a ladder in the back.
Okay, box there, a scrounger, no, borrow, and then a scrounger. No, that's another borrow. Okay.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Okay. Let's go up and see what's the hats. Nothing. Oh, stairs. Hey.
they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Yeah.
Get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
There's the ancient supply. One ancient supply. I'll leave you as a target, and another ancient supply. Where your boyfriend is. Hey girl. It was two of you here.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Alright, heard you, Skion. Ew, it was three of y'all. Okay, you go that way. You come this way. Alright. Anything above? Nope. And that is it. Alright. Motion! What's going on up here?
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh, can't I just... You really can't... You really can't grab onto that. Wow. Even wee man could jump onto that. Look at you! Okay. Now what?
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it.
Hold on.
Let's try again.
Hold on.
Got it.
Ah, okay. So we top the jump when we okay. New mechanics, new mechanics, new mechanics.
Well, that sounds good.
Come down. If you think I would let you go just like that. Hold on.
Still pretty bad. Made it.
Farrell must be. Boy, hey.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, where to go but up? This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Okay.
There's a control console
You.
nearby. If I can release the clamps,
You.
the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
You.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
How is it that you could? How can you see me? I was in the grass. You come what you're looking for. But my thing is, I'm in the grass. Like that? That's the grass. Okay. Right there. And one's there.
Control console might be in there.
So I could kill them with one hit. Okay, that's good to know. That way. Oh no, that's where I gotta go. Okay. Okay. I am 100% sure that there was the next one. No? Maybe.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
Right this way.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, they may stuck. Oh, alright. Where are you, game? I saw it dropped.
doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
That was sketch. Sketchy as fudge.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the side cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe I was right. No turning back now.
Don't think he was right. Don't you flipping do it. Hold on. I saw something. Yes? Oh, alright. I know what that was.
Almost there.
I could go higher. Let's see if I can go higher. Let's see if I can go higher. No, I can't. Miss opportunity, game. Miss opportunity.
There's the other connector.
One got away. I know one got away. Language? The language. One of them get away.
Planning, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Okay. Weak against frost, plasma, strong against, okay, acid. Okay, weak spot. In the back. Okay. Ooh, level 28. I stuck. Really? Hold on, what canisters? Ah. Come on. Don't be doing me like this. No, 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 no. Don't you run away. And I see something. Oh, come on. Ah, you punk. Can you stop with the radical movement? Oh, I can't hear. Oh, come on.
Let's see what this can do. It's dead.
Okay.
Finally.
Yes, finally. I'm on level 2 now.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Yeah, I know, it's one there, but I wants to know. Okay. Okay, now it's time to see the skills. Okay, we are warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor. Let's see survivor. Mega barriers. Low health. Launch features of your currently selected types. Low health. Let's see. No. Increase effectiveness from overriding machines under damage. Increase damage dealt while in stealth, including weapon techniques. Let's see something. Increase your concentration limit. Concentration. Okay, here's the plan. I will let's do this. So I could reset scales. Okay. I had a feeling something else was wrong. 220 health. Okay, let's go. Aha.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
It is not here. I ready to put money on it. Well, can't go through there. Miss opportunity, game. Miss opportunity. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm close.
Hold on.
I have to be.
Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Please be here.
It's not. You're gonna find something else.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9.
I was wrong.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
princess. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall, all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. Let's take a gander.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Aha! There you are! Eyes up here, brother! Keep at it! This place... Heard the Tanakh might be opening up the border. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah!
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Looks like a memorial. Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
Dave.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Dave, build that up quick.
Sister! Over here!
Anyway.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. He Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Oh, right here. Like I say,
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
I didn't trust him. Something didn't feel right on why he took Hades. Hey.
The Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer.
Nope. I can reach that.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Forest. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Headpiece!
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
No spear?
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. Tenakth territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Vashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Vashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Aloy, everybody have the hearts for you.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay. Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
No. No.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
That's right, Aloy. Let him know. This isn't the time.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
I ain't come to you.
Yes,
I did not come to you. I came to the little boy.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget.
My shoes.
May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
No.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
See? That's why black people, we understand. Hey, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Got a little jungle fever, huh?
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
time you made up your mind. So let's hear.
Great badge. Craft.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. Modify spare return. We're out involved. Okay.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Nope, I'm ready.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
No, no, just fall asleep just like that. She sneaked away. When you wake up, she's GWAN. Gone. Yes, I know. It's GONE. I'm gonna spell it like that. That's why English is done. Wonder if that's copywritten. Just to be safe. Well, it's a good thing these things don't get tired. Let's talk about these copyright laws, like honestly. Like, why is this a problem for me to play a game on YouTube and if the game that I paid for have music in it? Technically, I own the music because I paid for the game. The bird and the dog. Passing up plenty loot. Oh, yeah, little donkey goat.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Carja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light. when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear. And not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay, so I have $400 now. Swipe up. I'm on level 3, but let's check my inventory. There is a few things that I would like to look at. What are these for? Okay, use the cell. Okay. Okay, gear, okay. Yeah, let me get rid of these now before. Special item, Pullcaster, okay. Tools, rock, fast travel. Weapon. Hold on. Select. Edit with slot modifier. Slot lock. Okay. That's okay. Until. What? There's. Anything else laying around that I could use? No? Okay. Let's go. Campfire. Gotcha.
cook can do something with this.
Okay. Right. You're all the way out there. Oh, there we are.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Hidden all over the world, green shines can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trade with specific merchants. Okay. It's good to know. We have that.
Could use fire against it.
That.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Yeah, before you get any idea.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
Watch the machines. I did got that. Hold on, now here's the problem. Did not notice this was here. Okay, good. And oh, this was okay. 230. Why am I coming up here?
Take this to a dyer later.
Think you can get away just like that?
Shoot without ammo.
He's a real punk guy. There's something on the side of me. Okay, detachable. Read against that.
What, me?
Come on. Ooh.
Much better.
No. Don't you don't run. What? Think I got time to play with you? No. I came here looking for a scrap pod.
Ready for anything now?
Don't know why I pressed it twice. Don't know how I'm going to get up there. Anyway, let's get out of here.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Who's here? Who's here looking at me? Ah, you lost my rabbit, run away. Oh, there it is. Okay, and who are you? Scrap outs, okay.
Acid ammo could help here.
Alright, where you is? No, 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 no. Don't you run. You're not right. You're not right. Okay, I'm on level 4 now. Yep. Okay, now let's go to skills. Spread blast, no. Was it that? Skills. Infiltrator? Tear damage was in stealth. Deal more range impact damage while in stealth. Okay. Let's learn that one. Anyway, let's go. You really wants to come for me? Hmm? You mother flipper.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Let's find out.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Y'all are nothing like the Watchers. Y'all are much harder to kill than Watchers. 180, this is 4 away. Okay. Got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Acid.
Acid.
It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
There's fish in the water, but...
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yeah.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra.
Not a beer.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Guys got beer? Not me?
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yes, please.
Don't you think I forgot? And never
Is it you? No, it's not. It's you.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvan keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvan probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
I'm gonna talk to everybody here and then upgrade my bow.
These mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Olvan that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah. A couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvand... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvand who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions.
But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in.
Would appreciate that. Thank you.
Side here, Ulvund. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Unknown. New quest.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a Strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice, until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have
I think
boars and bitter leaf on your way.
I think
You're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So
I think
gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I'm ahead of you, game.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters. I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first, don't worry.
I think I
For the
got
dish
that.
itself, some wild meat and a handful of bitter, then I can get cooking.
I should be going.
Right.
Oh. I got the meat. I got that. I just need to go to the scrounger scrap pile.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from a scrounger pile.
Okay. Need to come over here. Okay, resources.
Crony's hero. Now leave me be. Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that.
Yes, I do. Upgrade weapon. I need to upgrade this. Jeez, that's a lot of metal shots I do, but I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, ammo that is not available in the...
This should be useful. Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay. That's locked.
Almost ready to go?
You know what we need? Proper survey of the
I kind of like those weapons.
We already got that.
Talk to Kaja Magistrate. Stash.
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
Okay, guess I can't talk to you. Let's have a drink. If this is what I think it is. Right car. It's in there. So, question. How do I get in here? Aha!
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down.
Let me sit down.
Get a
Oh,
pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
I can deal with the fire, but I don't know about the spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me.
Garo?
Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra.
Now,
I'm glad I stopped by.
I feel like this is a game to learn.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Alright, let's go. I'm feeling. If this is anything like Gwent, I mean, it's not with cards, but open glossary. Okay, that's a little beginner's tutorial. Beginner's set. Confirm.
Okay, let's start off simple.
Okay.
The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power.
Mm-hmm.
This board only has grassland terrain, which
Okay.
has no effect on a machine's combat power.
Okay.
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
Uh-huh.
So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get?
Okay.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
Okay.
Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No, Aloy. No, Aloy. We tutorial. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. You're up, Red. I'm up.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right.
Tough fight ahead of me.
And turn.
Time to get serious.
Oh.
Your move, Red.
Rotate this way.
Time
And
to
turn.
make my move.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I won!
Oh, you overcharged.
You sound so surprised, huh?
Hold on. Retry.
Good luck.
Flip the pig on that one.
That's it for me.
And turn.
Let's see. Board's all yours. Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it? You got me. Fair and square.
Okay. 75. Continue. Strike piece. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Okay.
You're up, Red. My turn. That's it for me.
Oh, you're going to get gang. Gang, daddy.
Oh, you hit that weak spot all right. Ah, off the board it goes.
And then, gang, daddy.
Your turn. Hey, I like that piece where it was. My turn. Knocked right off the board. Board's all yours. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Well, that's done now.
The fuck?
I'm up. Your move, Red. A single machine left? That ain't good. Ah, looks like I lost.
Okay.
Let's play.
Okay, alright. So there's 1, 2, 1. What is this? Ground job. 1, 2. Okay, so let's put you here. You here. Definitely gonna put one here. One here. You here. You here.
Your turn.
Okay. You have grass. here. And you here. And turn.
Let's see. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board.
And turn.
Time to get serious.
Thought your screen overcharged just now.
That's it for me.
Okay. -1, -1. Oh.
That was brutal. That was brutal.
Oh, you had one. Okay.
Time to
Turn.
make my move.
Okay.
Ah, off the board it goes.
Okay. Now. Rotate. Overcharge.
What a hit! One less piece on the board.
Now, and turn.
Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. That's the game. You up for a rematch?
Rematch it. Rematch it.
Be fun.
You know what?
I'm up.
You all came pretty far. Sprint. Overcharge. Rotate the top. Rotate.
Knocked right off the board.
And turn.
Okay, let's see.
Rotate at top.
That one hurt.
Enter.
That's how you do it.
No. That don't work like that.
One less piece on the board.
Because when mines do that.
Now that was a smart move. That was brutal.
Enter.
Time to make my move. Well, that's done now. Ah, off the board it goes. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Okay. Okay. Start challenge. Yes.
Good luck.
I can live with this. Now that I understand that I could attack from
You're up, Red. I'm up.
Enter.
Board's all yours.
Ah. And how? I want to sprint, overcharge, rotate, attack.
Taking a
bring
risk, huh?
What is that? Okay. Overcharge, attack.
Knocked right off the board.
And 10. Remember 1.
That was brutal.
Okay. Okay, now.
Your turn.
If I overcharge, turn down to 1, nah, and turn.
Your move, Red. Ah, off the board it goes.
It's in the back. And turn.
Serious. That's it for me. Well, that's done now. That was a surprise.
Let's game.
Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
Okay, we try.
Let's do this.
Hang on, lemon about.
Your turn. Okay.
And turn.
That's it for me. One less piece on the board.
And turn.
Board's all yours.
Attack at the start of each turn, all pieces within attack range. Oh, you mother lover. Overcharge, rotate.
I'm up. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. You're up, Red. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Hold on, man.
This is gonna be fun.
So, let's see. I'll put you on. You on. You on. You on. You on. You on.
My turn.
So, hold on. Within attack range.
Your move, Red. Okay, let's see. You have to admit, that was impressive. That was brutal.
Okay.
Knocked right off the board. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. My turn. Your turn. Time to get serious. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Let's play.
Okay, I can't do this. I need to gang up on one. So, I need this. Go here. I need this to go here. Need you to come here. Need you to come here. I need you to come here. And you to come here.
Time to make my move.
If you go all the way up, You go all the way up.
Board's all yours.
I think I messed up. Forfeit.
Here? Okay.
Let's forfeit. Continue. Hold on. Don't save. New set. Everyone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, ran a talk. Let's go.
Here we go. That's it for me.
1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I only have 2, 4, 5. And turn.
That's it for me.
And turn.
Get serious.
Double attack, eh?
Knocked right off the board.
Alright. Oh. They're gonna gang him.
Board's all yours. Well, that's done now. I'm up. You're up, Red. One less piece on the board. My turn. Your turn. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. board it goes. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Guess I shouldn't have left that weak spot open, huh? Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
No, that's what I gotta do. I fucked up. I fucked up. One down. One down. One down. One down. One down. Okay. I fucked up.
You're up, Red. I'm up.
Going double in?
Knocked right off the board. Your move, Red. That was brutal. Time to get serious. Board's all yours. What a hit! Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see.
Overcharge?
Ah, off the board it goes. Well, that's done now. My turn. That's it for me. Okay, let's see. That's the game. You up for a rematch?
So, hold on. Retry.
Let's do this.
I'm not stopping until I get this. Let me understand this. Again, one combat point, combat point, combat point, combat, no skills, alright. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put you here. I'll put you here, right? You're gonna stay here, cause one's gonna come there. One's gonna come here. And you can come here, right?
Your turn.
One over. One over.
Time to
That's
get
it.
serious. You're up, Red. I always get nervous when I overcharge my pieces.
And you go back there.
Time to make my move.
Overcharge. Overcharge it.
That's it for me.
Okay. This is do 2, right? If I kill... See, now that's the problem there. If I kill this, it's 2.
That was brutal. Oh, seriously? Knocked right off the board. One less piece on the board. That was a surprise. I'm up. Off the board it goes.
Now we have 5, right? And he only could move 2 spaces. So that's 1, 2. I could come here, rotate this way, and move here, and turn.
Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh?
I did not take in consideration he was gonna do that. Anyway, like I was saying, I'll put you here. I'll put one of you here. I'll put another one of you here. You could come here. And you can come here. I'm sorry, this is taking long. So I'm gonna move you here. and move you here.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's see. Board's all yours.
Move you here. Move you here. And turn.
Get serious. You're up, Red.
You doubled.
Knocked right off the board.
Overcharge.
Well, that's done now.
And turn.
I'm up. That's it for me. One less piece on the board.
Now you're gonna come.
Time to make my move.
Okay.
That was brutal. Oh, you hit that weak spot all right. Ah, off the board it goes.
Alright. And turn. Buddy, you come in between you miss. 3. Gonna do it? Alright.
Your move, Red. Well, spark my forge.
Thank you.
You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
I finally understand it.
Come back anytime, Red.
Well, with that being said, like I said, after I finish beating her,
taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Okay, until I do all of that, we are gonna end it here and start up tomorrow. But so far the game has been good. Certain things I gotta get used to. That mini game is nice. The game feels good. At least on the PS5 it feels new. But that's it. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And remember, tell somebody you love them. Don't know when it's gonna be their last. Peace.